Okay, we up. We good? Come on. Oh, you know what I realized? How come my picture-in-picture isn't there? Shit. There we go. Is that better? And is it on the same stream? I think so, right? Okay. Arkutinikabraji. Yeah, send now. Cool. So we live. Got the chat popped out. Okay, gonna lower this a little bit. And keeping the chat open. All right. And yeah, this is all fine and dandy. Okay, so last time, about an hour ago, things were set up in such a way so all these planes were going to their places. You know, I'm gonna go into canvas, world map, airplanes. I'm gonna delete that one, don't need it anymore. Let's go into prefabs, get the airplane, position proxy. I'm gonna turn off this image, save that. Okay, because we don't need to see those anymore. We trust that it's doing its thing. And now if we press play, let's see how this looks. Okay, they're all going. All right. I think that looks good. Except for when they all bunch up, when they land. So I think that's part of the thing that's going to need to get displayed for each of these is like which flights are there. Maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe when they arrive, they could just turn invisible or whatever. But otherwise, yeah, it looks like all of these are working nicely. They're flying to their destinations, they land, and then they pick a new destination. What I'm curious to see is if I select all of these and I deactivate them, right? So we only have the one plane now. Sorry if you can hear that dog outside. Oh, also, did the chat not stay on top? There we go. Okay. So now I have, Jesus. This dog needs to shut up. Where's the one plane at? It's over here. Okay, so it lands. And it looks like it did create that flight path. So it's gonna go, so right now they're just going to the connecting flight. They never make it to their destination. So, I need to handle that. That needs to be addressed. Okay, so let's go to the plane. And somebody needs to yell at that dog. Goddamn dogs. Oh, let me turn on these lights. Okay. So, this like epic version. This is kind of funny. Okay. They do the random wait, and then when they're en route towards the position proxy. And that means that if they came here, I just feel like maybe this is en route to connecting. And then this one will go to bro, where did this dog come from? I think my neighbor's just got a new dog. I'm not sure. Shut up! Shut up! Fucking dog, dude. Okay. Create the flight path, and then it does a random weight. I'm gonna put another random weight over here. Okay, like right here. And random weight, like direct. It's kind of a redundant thing. I'm not a fan of it, but what are you gonna do? So after that, it goes to in route one way. And here we could put the same thing. I don't like these redundancies, but again, what are you gonna do? And then here, I think it can just go to disembark. Yeah. Okay. So disembark. We'll put in the stuff for that because that's like with the character stuff. So here, if it's one way, yeah, I think that makes sense. But the problem is, okay, so when it's en route one way, this is fine. That works out. But if it's not, if it's connecting, then what it needs is, I think it goes here, right? I think it does, it goes to this. Maybe call this one like final destination. And I think this can just go up here. So I think it's something like this kind of. Yeah. So if you are connecting, once you do get to your connecting point, it sends up here and then it finishes it off. So this is kind of, it's a relatively, this is a little cleaner, I think. And then it still disembarks. We could put that like right here still. Okay. So let's try that out. I'm gonna do that thing where I select all the planes and deactivate them. So in here, I'm gonna select all these planes and deactivate. So we only have one plane. So this one went one way. Oh, interesting. You know what? Look at this distance it got. It's 0.00000 or whatever. But it was like, oh, that's chill. Which, like, obviously it's not chill. So I think it was getting it off of some, that distance thing might have been reading off of some, like, local space shit. This one's going to a connecting. It stops there. It should continue to go somewhere this way, I think. Oh, actually, that's not necessarily true. What? Okay, so this is really weird. That is not on the way to the destination. Or actually, was it? If it disembarks, okay, so this one, it's creating a flight path and it's not one way. It's en route. I mean, it's connecting. So this one is going to here. So wherever its next position is should be somewhere closer to here. It shouldn't go very far. That doesn't make any sense because this one is obviously closer. If I select the plane, it's doing its thing. Oh, you know what? Final Destination V2. Ah. I never get that position before sending here. I get it once the... okay. That's my bad. So, in here... I'm just going to do a get position. I'm just going to copy and paste this one. I'll put it in here. So now, let's see if that works out. Okay, select all these planes, turn them off, select this top plane. This one's one way. Right, because that was close enough, that makes sense. This one's further. I don't know where that's trying to go to, though. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It went there because that's closer to this than that is. I think that's closer. Let's see what the next flight is. So this next one... sending there. It's kind of rotating just between these three places right now. Let's see. That was its final destination. That also makes sense, I think. Oh, no, actually, this is so weird. That's a one-way? I feel like... Oh, you know what? I forgot, too, that, like... the distance thing is kind of jank, right? I need to change that distance thing. So I think the distance thing is being affected by the fact that this world map, the scale is like 0.2. I feel like maybe what I should do is change this to 1, 1, 1, and then this to like 1500 or 1200, 800. And these destination icons, change to 1, 1, 1. Maybe I could shrink these. Can I get away with shrinking these? See how some of this works. I'm doing kind of some house cleaning, I feel like, at this point. Let me go my airplane and change this to 1, 1, 1, but then I'll select it and say the width is like 10. Wait, where did I even put this thing? Oh shit. Okay, these sizes are starting to make a little bit more sense, I think. Maybe I could change this one to 20. Overrides, no overrides somehow. There we go. So maybe let's change it to 15 then. Okay. And hit play. Ooh, these planes are tiny. These are some tiny planes. Oh, you know what it is? Even though that actually kind of looks nice, they're a little bit smaller now. But you know what it is? It's also that in the airplane, or in the destination thing, when it creates the airplane, we're also setting the scale. I'm going to turn this off. And then if we play it from here, it should be closer to the size that I set in the prefab. Ooh. Maybe I need to make it a little smaller now. Change this to 5 and 5. Does that make a difference? It does. Okay, good. How are these sizes? Do these sizes look good? They look pretty good. I'm okay with this. Where the fuck are these guys going? Where the fuck? Oh, because the position proxies are all super fucking crazy big now. Okay, so... Wait, that doesn't make any sense? Airplane. Should I have not touched something that was not broken? No, that still doesn't make sense. The position proxy shouldn't be... There's destination icons. I still set the scale of things. Yeah, there's something weird going on. I'm not quite sure I understand why these position proxies are all... .2. Why do they get set to 2.2? Is that how big they are when they're in the plane? It's not. Oh, because airplanes, I'm gonna set this to, that's the thing, is there's a lot of janky things happening. Okay. So let's see. There's some serious house cleaning happening. Okay, these are still going off. The position proxies are now scaled at 5. I don't remember ever scaling these things though. So if I go into the plane, position proxy, it's set, the scale set to 1. And let's see, nothing with scale in here, nothing with scale in there, no scale there, no scale there. There's no scales in any of these so far. So is it in the destination FSM? I'm trying to figure out how the fuck it gets scaled all funky. It's just in here. That's the only place I have a set scale, right? Unless find It's in here. It just sets the airplane. I have 20 set scales. Airport, create airplane. This is just that. Camera zoom. Shouldn't change anything. Game manager, nope. Let's run it and try to debug it again. Okay. So they create their position proxies. These position proxies are all fucking massive. They're 5. How do they get scaled up to 5? They're all uniformly scaled up to 5. They're inside of the airplanes, which is set to 1. The airplanes, oh, because the airplanes themselves are set to 5. But here they're set to 1? How does that happen? Airplanes, 111, world map, 111, world map size proxy, 111, canvas, 111. Is this how I should have done it a long time ago? So the canvas is set to 111. The world map size proxy also set like that. Does that mean I could just take my camera and like zoom out or something? Like that? Oops. Oh, holy shit. So it's like that. And so canvas is scaled to 1. The size proxy is scaled to 1. The world map is scaled to 1. Airplane's route is scaled to 1. Destinations icon, let's set to 1. And then what I'll have to do is I'll just move these around. Let's change the destination icon. We'll change this to 1 as well, but the width will be 10 and 10. Select it, focus in on it. Okay, and let's go back. Destination icon, just put it in here. Okay, and where is it? Let's put it right. Okay, it needs to be bigger, so let's maybe change it to 25 and 25. Okay. Oh, also, is the position offset or something? Or no, here we go. That's why. Okay. It's looking okay. And then I'll put like a few around here. I'll do like this. All right. Okay. So all of these are properly scaled to 1 now. I don't have any funky scaling. So let's play it. They all create their planes. I'll change the zooming and shit after. So planes need to be a little bit bigger now too. This is okay, we only have to do this once. Scale of a plane will be, let's say it needs to be twice as large, just about 3 times, so 15 maybe. Lesson learned, that when you're using canvas stuff, you should basically be never touching that like scale part, and should instead just choose the width and height part. Okay. And it feels a bit daunting for them to be that small, so I'm going to change this to like 25 and 25. That might be too big, but let's see. That's good. That's chill. Okay. Now their speed is 3. I'm gonna change their speed now to be well, let's change it to a variable first of all. Airplane speed, and speed also airplane speed. Okay, and then it'll be 10. Go over here, hit play. Now, did this solve that problem? The position proxies seem to be aligning better. Yeah, they're all squares here now. I don't know if you guys can see that, but they're all proper squares now. They're not going all crazy off the map. Okay, size problem fixed for the most part. We just need to change the zoom feature now. So the zoom, I'm gonna change these names. I'm just gonna get rid of this, paste it. Oops, I'm just gonna increase, and then this one is decrease. Okay, we just need those. And then what I'm gonna do is set, let's see, the main camera, the size, let's say the biggest one will be 250. Okay, 250, and you should be able to zoom in to 50. 250 and 50. Okay, world map, 50 and 250. 50, 250. And float add. Let's see if the increment size, the increment amount of 3 is still good. I feel like it might be too small now. Yeah, you have to do it a lot. So I want to change it to increase by scales of 12 and -12. Okay. And then I also want to change the mouse drag. So instead of dividing it by 15, we're going to divide it by 5. Maybe by 2. That feels a little better. Maybe 3. That feels perfect. And then the zoom. Okay, so the drag amount will be 3, but the camera zoom, let's crank it up to something like 16. -16, or I guess just -20 and 20. All right. Getting real caught up with the polish, but it's so important to navigate this UI in a way that feels clean. Okay, that looks good. Okay, Okay, I could do that. I could zoom in and out. Okay, I can only stop that far, and I can only zoom in that far. Okay, once I'm in here, I could do that. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, and they're all going where they need to go. So now I could finally select all these airplanes, turn them off, select this guy, and let's see, what is it? It's the one-way thing, right? Where you get the distance. So look at this. The distance now is 261. So there's always going to be a fucking connecting flight. So okay. Gonna have to see how this, let's watch it a couple times, see what the distance actually turns out to for some other places. Get this music playing again. Okay, so when it goes to its next route, let's see how far it has to go. It's going to disembark. And then the next route is 377. So it's going to a connecting flight first. Which is right there. How far did I say it was? 377. So between there and there is 377. That means what we want is to only schedule it when it's like maybe like 100. If it's only more than 100. Let's see. I'm gonna take all these boys, turn them off, take this boy. So his next destination is 209 away. Huh. Oh yeah, it did it right. It did it right. Because now it's on its way to the final destination. So wherever it's going now, it should be going somewhere like none of these basically. Could be going here. No. Could be going, I think it's going to be any one of these places. Here, 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 here. So all of these places are options. I don't think it would go here. It might. Come on. Oh, it's going to itself. Interesting. That shouldn't be a thing. Okay. This is so strange. Alright. I think I'm okay with this working the way it works right now. I think it works. Where's its connecting flight? That's the question. Okay. Ben Stanley. Okay, I'm back. What's up, Ben? I'm back. I'm back. I think this this plane system works. It takes connecting flights now. So it's gonna disembark. It's got a new flight path right now. Wherever it's going is further than 100 units of whatever that is. So it's going there. So right now it's gonna go right here. It's gonna go to this place, and then after that, wherever it's going is probably gonna be one of these places. Should be one of these places. It should not be anything from this way back. It should not be any of these places. So anywhere this way. Come on, please be that. Good, that makes sense. Yep, so it went from here to here, and this is its final destination now. So once it lands here, it should disembark and then get a new destination. So yeah, once it goes here, it'll say disembark, and then it'll send back up after it disembarks, and then its new position, its new destination is going to be here. Okay, so right here in the center of Africa. Now wherever it's going, I just wanted to test this a couple times. It should go basically anywhere from here and this way. So anywhere to the left of Africa. Okay. And then, no, I don't get that. Huh. I don't understand why it did that. That's really weird. That's super strange. Why? Why did it do that? So it's going to a connecting flight, and it should go somewhere above it. It would be strange if it went below it. It'd be so strange if it went below it. If it goes down, that's weird. Okay, thank God. It's good enough. It's good enough. So now that it actually goes from destination to destination, we need to set up our characters. So, these characters, they're going to be, let's see, let's check out the doc. We have the planes that goes to the airport it goes to, and then when it's time to board, it takes all the travelers with matching destinations and makes them passengers. Okay, so I think what we need to do is at destinations, there needs to be some programming that takes care of the passengers. That takes care of the, let's call them travelers, right? So at the destination icon, I'm thinking what might help is to, oh, this is actually really strange because they're all sort of, yeah, how do I handle these characters? How do I handle the people? I think you create a game you create a prefab that has a template with all these values on it. That's something. Okay, let's go out into this, and we'll create it's kind of just an empty. It's kind of just an empty game object. So I'm going to right click, create empty, and call this one a traveler. And then we're going to put that as a prefab. And we'll remove it from here, go into the traveler, and the traveler is going to have an FSM on it. And we'll call this just traveler, I guess. And then inside of it, do an init. Go down here, and I don't really know what what is the passenger loop? Okay, so it spawns at the starting airport, right? So we'll let the airport spawn them, but we need to create them first. And then it waits for the flight to board. So get all other people waiting at the same airport. Randomly choose. Oh, okay. Right. So I think it goes like this. I think I'm gonna, okay. At destinations, before it creates the airplanes, it's going to create the passengers, or the travelers rather. Okay, so we have a state here that goes create travelers. Okay, we're going to do a create create object. It's going to create our traveler, and it doesn't need a parent spawn point or anything like this. Or actually, maybe the parent doesn't need a parent spawn point. It just exists as an idea, not as a physical thing. But we're going to store the object as traveler spawned, or traveler created. And then you do an array add, and we're going to add to a new array called travelers at this airport. It's kind of a mouthful, but let's go with it. Okay, so travelers at this airport, and it's gonna add the traveler created to that, and we'll do a loop. Oh, no. Actually, yeah. Just a loop. And we'll have travelers kind of create their own little itinerary thing. What it should do is set FSM game object on the traveler FSM. The variable name will be current airport, and the value is going to be didn't I have that on a init? Let's do get owner, new variable, this destination. So it's gonna say that this destination, that's the traveler's current airport. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna go to the traveler really quick, and in here we're gonna create a new variable. It's a game object called current airport. Okay, back to the destination. So it sets that so it knows where it's at. It adds it to the array and everything. And then we're going to loop, let's say 3 times. So there's 3 passengers, or 5 passengers per place. Might be a lot, but let's see. Okay, and then actually we want loop state. So we'll say 5, and then when it's done, goes next, and then that's when it sends off to create the airplanes. Okay, so we create the travelers, create the airplanes. So all the travelers will know where they're at, and then the traveler will be create character, so it can kind of have all of its little randomized things. Then it'll send down to here where it's set final destination. And here is where it wants to random can you get random by tag? Let's see. Random game object. I think what's going to have to do is just get FSM game object, and then is null. Okay. From the game manager on the info FSM, it's going to be looking for the destinations. Okay. And we'll store that in a new variable called destinations. And then when that's not null anymore, they're running every frame. When it's not null, it'll send off next. Get rid of this finish transition. Okay. And that way, you know what I think? We already get the current airport. Maybe we don't even need this. If we already have current airport, then we could do a get FSM array from current airport. We always have this all destinations. Oh wait, why is, okay, yeah, okay, good. Okay, the FSM name is airport, right? Variable name is all destinations, and then we'll store that in our own array called all destinations, which is a game object array. Okay, it's not going to be copying values, but it gets that, and then get random from that destinations, and new variable my final destination. Okay. And then when that's done, we can go off to the next state where something else is going to happen. So, I think that's chill. And then what you have is the airplane. The airplane's just gonna, what did I have it do? It kind of goes through, get all other people waiting at the airport. We'll do the interests in just a second, but the plane gets which airport's at, get all the people waiting at that airport. That's what it does. Okay, so the destination, when it creates travelers, it puts them in this array, travelers at this airport. So take that, copy, and the airplane here will do a get FSM array, and it'll be from is it starting airport? What is it? Oh shit, I think it needs to find nearest, find closest, destination. Is that connecting flight destination? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So the closest airport to the plane when it gets here to the random weight will be the current airport. And then we're going to be getting from the current airport the FSM airport. The variable name will be travelers at this airport, and then we also need a array called travelers at this airport. It's a game object array, and that'll be stored here locally. We're not copying the values. Okay, so now this has all the passengers at this airport. And what it needs to do, let's move this up. I'm gonna put this random weight down here. Take these, put it right here. This goes here. Okay, we'll say get this airport's travelers. And then it needs to go to a new state where it get next traveler. Okay, array get next from travelers at this airport, loop event, and reset flag, reset flag, finished event will be complete. Okay. So it gets the next traveler, and the loop event it has, though, is going to send here check traveler destination. So you do get FSM game object. I think this makes sense. It does, yeah. And for the traveler, my final destination is where we want to check the airplane checks. So, is it called traveler? Variable name. Travelers final destination. And then you do a game object compare. And you're comparing final destination to traveler's final destination. Why does travelers look like such a strange word to me right now? It just feels like there's a lot of E's in there, even though there's only two. Traveler. All right. And if it's equal, then you do a new event called, do we have an add event? Oh no, you know you just do, you say skip, not if it's equal. If it's not equal, you say skip, and it sends it back. But if it doesn't fire off that event, that means that it'll reach the array add action right after it, which will add, we'll make a new variable. It's an array of my passengers. It's a game object array. Okay. My passengers, we're going to add what is it? What? Oh, we never stored the result. Next traveler. Store it in here. Okay, so we say the next traveler, if it is equal, then it gets added to this plane's passengers. But if it's not, then we skip it, we go back and we try again. And then when this is finished, it goes here. Right? It adds them and then it does its weight. You know what you do? You also, in here, you say you go to random weight, but then random weight goes here, which is board passengers. And I think this is where you like send an event or array for each, and then we'll have just like a template. Or no, you know, you do. Can you send an event to an array? Is there send event? Array list, next frame, device is still, any array is empty, array send event to game objects. Right, array, and then okay, that's what we want. Array send event to game objects. Okay, so boarding passengers, we'll have this. The array is my passengers, sending an event that will basically say, you know, leave the airport. You're no longer like mingling with people, but it's time to board. So we'll make a new event called passenger space. I'll just call it traveler just in case. Traveler space board. This is interesting. I think I tried using this action once and noticed this. Here's what I'm going to do. This is kind of a different thing. Is if I send it to the children of this game object, maybe when you oh no, because I never parent them to the plane. Get next traveler. Oh, you could do it here. Set parent. Actually, nah, fuck it. No. Here, we're just gonna do an array for each. It's a trustworthy thing. And then we'll just make a new FSM called board passengers. And the array is my passengers. We'll call this one next traveler. And then this will say next. Get rid of finished. Send down here. And this. Whoa, hey. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. And in board passengers, well, actually, I do need to see the name of this. What is it again? Next traveler. I'm going to copy this. Go back in here. And what it's going to do is send an event to game object FSM, specify game object. It's a new variable called next traveler, and the FSM will be traveler. The event we want to send is a global event. Oh, I never made it a global event. So events, traveler, it's a global event. Now we go in here, here, global events, traveler, board. Okay, and then we have a, what is it called? Finish FSM, okay. So, oops, prefabs. Get next traveler. When that's done, shit. It gets all these travelers, adds them. Oh, this should not go down there. That's why. It should go up here, and then complete sends down here. There we go. Okay, link start, lock to left, and link start, lock to left. Okay, and I'm just gonna move these like that. All right, just to keep my FSM tidy. All right, gets next traveler, and then my brain's kind of melting right now, just a little, just melting a tiny bit. This is a really short list of classical music. Oh, is there more if I search by like? Can't I search like all? Wait, why does it show such a limited? Oh, you know what it does? Is it only playing? I have to like load all of these. That's interesting. I thought this was like, I was like, why am I? Okay. So close to having these people getting on and off planes. Okay. Does the random wait, then it boards the passengers, right? Does that thing that we just sent. I think that's kind of it. There's not really much to see here, I don't think. Well, what happens next when they disembark, right? This is a pretty complex FSM. Yeah, it's got some interesting things going on it. Yeah, it does. It's not too crazy. It's not too. I'm trying to keep it a little simple here. But yeah, it's. I think once I put the array for each in there, it's like kind of tipped it over into something a little crazier. This is still relatively easy to be honest. Like, and I'm not just saying that as like, oh, because I'm like the dude who makes the tutorials or whatever. But like in all honesty, yeah, this actually doesn't begin to get at the advanced stuff. I don't think, or I don't know. I would call this like intermediate advanced maybe. But it's still very simple as far as like what you're doing. You're just kind of parenting things. It's kind of like I'm just collecting things and putting them in certain places. And yeah, but you know, I won't deny it's like it is kind of growing right now. Because I guess what I see right now is I see three different things. I see an airplane, a destination, and a traveler. And so currently it's not too much for my brain to wrap around. We're really close. We're really close. I want to be able to see these people getting places. So I think disembark is the last thing to do. But also, actually, there needs to be two disembarks. There's a disembark if you're on a connecting flight. You need to disembark once in between. So, so I kind of feel like I can also organize it like this. Is this like a really sloppy way of organizing it? Yeah, that is kind of sloppy. I preferred it like that. So if you're en route to your connecting flight, right? This is you en route to your connecting, and then you reach here. Once you reach it, you know what it is? You need to go here first, and then this goes here. So disembark final, and then we'll have disembark connect. Okay, so here is where you would have an array for each that does that. Instead, we'll make a new one called disembark passengers, or deboard passengers. Is deboarding, do people say deboard? Deboard, I guess. Offboard or offboard? Okay, deboard. Oh, did I say deboard? Deboard passengers. Okay. Delete transition. Sends up here. And let's hit edit. I don't know why it's doing that, but in here, I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna copy this. Go to deboard. I'm gonna paste it in here. Set this as my start state. Delete this. And the event that I want to send will be a new global event called traveler space deboard. Okay. Am I using this action right? Array for each. The array is my passengers. Oh yeah, okay, I am. It has the array here. So that tells all the passengers to get off the plane. Got a nasty wedgie. What's left to see? They get off here, and then they need to reboard. Random way, and then you do. Yeah, you do it like this. You do board passengers again. Okay, you do final. Go like this. I probably could have done this with like arrays, so there aren't like like there's these redundant states here where it's like boarding and unboarding. It's like it's the same shit, and I probably could have, maybe even should have done this where instead of setting this destination as like this really hard-coded thing of like I'm going to my final destination first or whatever, like I probably could have used an array and just made an array that consists of 2 destinations, and then it cycles through that array. But what are you gonna do? Fuck it. So because now this is not scalable, right? If I ever wanted more connecting flights in between, I can't scale this. As of right now, it's like this only works for 2, like 1 final destination with 1 connecting flight in between, which is okay. We're in a game jam. But it's like, if you ever wanted to make something scalable, and honestly probably program this a lot easier, it probably would have been easier and cleaner to read and easier to make sense of if I just would have used an array. But now I have these states over here and these states over here. It's like, it's a little redundant. It's a little messy. Let me open my window, by the way. All right. Am I still like... Okay, good. So. You board passengers. That's fine. That does that all over again. When they disembark, I haven't figured out what that means exactly. It just sends that event to them. They take care of themselves. So... I kind of feel like shit. Okay. Array clear. Array remove all, I think. No. Shit. Yeah, I'm really starting to feel the whole like I should have did this with arrays, because now I'm thinking you disembark all your passengers, right? They get off, they do whatever it is that they need to do, right? You send this event to the travelers, so the traveler game object itself for each and every one of those little people, they receive that event that says do whatever it takes for you to disembark. I haven't even decided what that is, but you know, they could just handle that themselves. But since I'm using this array for each to just send an event to them, I still have a variable here on this plane, an array on this plane that still has all those passengers. So I was about to put in a remove all that removes all of my passengers, so it just clears out the plane. But then this next state over here, the board passengers one, it says like all my passengers again. It sends this event to them that says to board. So you can't clear it. And then it's just like, do you put in like a couple of events to remove passengers? Like, do you have like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have these events, airplane space remove passenger, and make it that, and then maybe even airplane space / add passenger. Oops, that would have been fucked up. Airplane. Okay, and then what you do is like add global transition, airplane add passenger, and then add global transition, airplane remove passenger. So it looks something like this. Trying to find a nice clean way to put these in here. I guess that's fine. So remove passenger and add passenger. So if you remove them, you do an array remove my passengers, and the value is a new variable called passenger to remove. And then an add passenger, you do an array add, which is my passengers, the variable passenger to add. And then these both have something that send to go to previous state. Same thing in here, go to previous state. So it could be in the middle of doing whatever it's doing and then add or remove a passenger and then send back. Frank Reynolds, what is up? Frank, long time no talk. None of my FSM look this clean. You gotta polish these bad boys up, or else you ain't gonna get nowhere. Like seriously, it's not just about like being OCD, like, oh, I need to look clean, I need it to just like feel nice. It's like there's actually something beneath that. There's more sense to that, where it's like when it does feel nice and it just looks clean, my brain has fewer things to juggle. I spend less energy making sense of all this shit because it just like it does all of that for me. Yeah, it's legible, you know. So instead of spending brain power to think, what does that mean, or how do I interpret that? Basically, it's brain power for interpreting, right? Instead, I have everything up front in very plain terms in English, so I could forget. And I do all the time. I forget how my systems work all the time, and all it takes is just to look at it, and then like I see the logic going through, right? And then that just lets me do all of my thinking purely in terms of the logic, and just like completely not thinking about all of like the programmatic syntax shit, you know. So it's very important. Like if you want a good practice to actually get better at programming and like program faster, more robust systems, more like flexible systems, learn how to program cleanly, you know. Put things like line shit up, make sure you could see where your arrows are going. Like it's not fucking hoo-ha. It's not your horoscope. It's not like tarot cards or the moon or crystals or anything like that. Like it is fucking science that your brain can only hold a few things in short-term memory, and that your sensory input, like just looking at things or hearing information, is a bottleneck. So yeah, like seriously, make clean systems. You'll see. Just take a little bit more time. Sometimes it's like, oh, I don't want to name this, or I don't want to name that, or it takes too much energy to like cleanly arrange things. It's like, just take that extra second and you'll thank yourself later. Been honing my coding skills for a business venture. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Bad Tunes. Hello, sir. How's it going, Bad Tunes? RD Fairfax, Frank Reynolds, and Bad Tunes. And is Ben Stanley still here? How y'all doing tonight? How's it going? So I have this disembark, and when it reaches the final destination here, I think that's chill, because now what I could do is when it sends the disembarked event to passengers, they could send an event back to this. And yeah, essentially just yeah, I think this works out nicely. Maybe. I hope I don't get caught in a fucking infinite loop error here. Gotta run, tornado. Oh shit, man. Fucking take care of yourself. Jesus Christ. Take care of yourself, dude. Also, comment your code. I am still here. Right on. How's it going, Ben? I feel like I ask that all the time. How's it going, Ben? How's it going, Ben? How you doing, Ben? How you doing, Ben? See you, Frank. Stay safe. We're doing great. What's up? So want to give it a little run? Do you guys want to see what we got here? I don't know if anything's gonna break since the last time. Let's press play. Okay, we got our planes. And they're going places. Okay, we could zoom in. We could drag the map around. Okay, we can zoom out, drag the map. Okay, so all these planes, they have a final destination set. And if their final destination is too far away, they find the halfway point between where they are currently and that destination. And then from that halfway point, they find the closest other airport. So if you had to go from Los Angeles to Sydney, the halfway point is somewhere around here. And so the plane is going to end up taking a little layover somewhere here, you know, so it'll choose like one of these places. Yeah, and then after they arrive at their destination, they pick another place to go to, and then they just rinse and repeat. And then if their place is close enough, they'll just take a straight flight. So if you went from Los Angeles to wherever the hell this is, like the middle of the country, it'll just take a direct flight there, and then it'll pick a new place to go. But for other further places, it makes connecting flights. Yeah, so it's just doing its thing right now. And then, so right now, if I select one of these airplanes and go to variables and my passengers, board passengers, get airport travelers. Oh, travelers at this airport. That's right. My passenger. You know what it never does? Is it never sets my passengers. So I'm going to go to prefabs, airplane. Yes, I need to do comment on everything. That's been an issue for me. If you're doing C#, yeah, that would make sense, right? Comments, but also just like how your naming conventions. If you've ever seen my streams, you know, it's no joke how I'll sit there and like really mull over like, what should I name this variable? And you have to think long term, like how is this variable going to be used? What other context am I going to be referencing it? And it's like I don't mind using like long variable names, you know. It's kind of, yeah, it's like it's like you want to be concise, but also sometimes it means using like 5 words to describe a single like we have connecting flight destination _v2, like that is a mouthful. And right here, point between start and final, again, that's another mouthful. What is this? This is an airplane. What about destinations? Remaining destinations _length, traveler. Yeah, these are all pretty, this is pretty chill so far though. So when I get the airport travelers, I get FSM array, travelers at this airport. And then I get next traveler. And I check its destination. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's why. Look at, so I forgot that it needs to make sure that there's travelers going to its destination. So this is, let's run that again. I want to see how that's running. Bringing the laptop with me. Sirens went off earlier too, and it got boring as fuck. Oh, that sounds super annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna press pause really quick. Check traveler destination. So what's funny is that it's getting, That's why. Found it. Check traveler destination. It's supposed to be from next traveler. There we go. Now let's see. That's one I miss all the time. I always keep it as owner. I always forget to change it to... Okay. I'm gonna press pause. And let's go to variables. My passengers. Doesn't have any. So we do have traveler. And then traveler's final destination. If I select this guy... Current airport, array get random. Oh, look at, I don't store the value. My bad. Traveler here. Oh wait. Is that a cursed? Do I have a cursed FSM? Shit, I might have a cursed FSM on my hands. Let's wait until these planes start moving. Airplane. Traveler. Select the traveler. Yeah, look at this array get random. See this store value right here? It says none. But then when I press stop and I go to that traveler and I go to that, I have this value, my final destination. So that's a bug. And I need to fix it by probably deleting this whole FSM. I'm going to try, let's see. We'll take the path of least resistance. I'm going to select all these states. I'm going to copy them, add component, FSM. I'll remove this one. And then in this one, I'll call it traveler. Oops. Traveler. Hit edit. And then paste all these. Set this as the start state. And then delete that. Okay, it says my final destination in here. Let's see if that changes anything. I might have to just rebuild the FSM from the ground up. Maybe. I really hope I don't. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. Airplane. Do all of these now? I think it worked. Yeah, because now I'm able to get them from all of them. Yep. I mean, as far as I can tell, unless we were getting really unlucky that last time. And yeah, that works. So sometimes that happens. It's been actually a really, really long time since that's happened to me. Basically, there was like a week of my life back when there was something wrong with a PlayMaker patch back in Christmas 2020, I believe. Yeah, it was Christmas 2020. And I called it like the cursed FSM because it was like, or cursed actions specifically, because they would just not retain some of the information you were setting. But yeah, I actually haven't run into that in a long time. I'm not really using a super new version of PlayMaker or anything. I've been using the same for a long time. Anyways, let's just hope it doesn't happen again. Okay, but so now I could select my airplane, go to variables and my passengers. This one doesn't have any. This one doesn't have any passengers. So check traveler destination. And that's strange though, because actually, no, it's not strange. That makes sense. Did any of these airplanes... Let's keep it playing so all of them actually take off. And if I go to the first one... this place has one traveler, or this guy has one my passenger has one passenger. This is what I was talking about with the whole balancing thing. Like, I think building the systems for planes to actually pick up passengers and take them places is, like, I can get that done. But where that might change how fun the game is and how smoothly the system works and how just, like, how much it even makes sense is going to be in the balancing, which will kind of come in ways where it's like, you know, maybe a plane shouldn't leave unless it has X amount of passengers that are actually going to go. Because a lot of these planes right now, they're flying empty. So maybe that's a contingency. Let me press stop. Let's go into airplanes. And let's say that when it's complete, we actually go to this first state that says enough passengers, where it goes array length, okay, and it's my passengers, and store a new variable called number of passengers. Oops. Passengers with an S, and then you do a int compare, and you say, is the number of passengers greater than 0? So if it's greater than, then you do next. But if not, it doesn't do anything. It just sits there. And so if you go to add passenger, and then it goes to the previous state, which is back to this, it'll check again, and then hopefully it'll go to the next thing, you know? Hey, Steven's got day. Got a question for you. I need to save some data that needs to persist between scenes. Is there a way to do this with PlayMaker? Yeah. So use this. Don't destroy on load. Oops. Use this action. Look into this. Look this up on the manual. Don't destroy on load. Follow any hyperlinks that are on the manual page to read more about it. There's also load scene, which has the, or actually no, it's load level, which has this additive async and don't destroy on load. So this is a way that you can make the FSM that sends this, that uses this action, could stick around. So like if I use this action to load a level and I had don't destroy on load checked, this game object that it's on and this FSM would persist into the next scene. So all that data would come with it. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, thanks. Cool. I always learn something when I watch your videos, so I'm so glad I found your channel. Awesome. Yes, I love hearing that. I'm glad you're learning. So yeah, I have this thing checking if there's enough passengers, and then if there is, it finally goes. If not, then it, whatever. So I think here, what I want to do is, I want to like turn it off. I think I'm gonna like enable and disable this. So I'm gonna, I'll put this like right here, and I'll do set property. Property will be image. Where's image at? Oh no, I'm enabled. I'm gonna set it to false. No, I'm gonna set it to true. But when it disembarks, it's gonna be set to, oops. When it disembarks, it's gonna be set to false. Okay, so it becomes invisible when they're disembarking. Board passenger, and then on here we'll do it again. You know what, I guess it could just basically go I'm gonna take this, remove it from here. It's gonna be in here. Yeah, so it gets enabled there, but when it disembarks, it gets set to off. And in here, it also gets set to off. Okay, so all the planes will disappear once they land, and they'll only appear when they take off. Let's see if that works. I guess except for their initialization state, right? So some of these will, you know, I forgot. So actually, we need to put one in the initialization state. I'll take this, copy it, put it in the init, right up here at the top. Save. Now let's try that. Try it one more time. Okay, no planes. Perfect. And then they'll start popping up as they fly, hopefully. Shit. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Weren't they... Oh, because it's a button. Should I change it to... Shit. Maybe I don't use the set property for the image. Maybe what I do is set property for color alpha and set it to 0. And then down here, I could set it back to 255. 0 and 0, but here 255. I hope that works. Let's try that. It passed us. Experience your channel while toasted is an experience. Fuck. That's intense. That's intense. Okay, there we go. They work. They're invisible, and then when they start going, they pop up. That's funny. I'm starting to see now the ones that their destination was where they started. So I need to set something up that makes them try again if they're trying to go to their place. Otherwise, things are looking pretty good. Yeah, it's a little cleaner of an interface now. I do like that. It's not super messy. Right, this looks pretty good. I have to admit, like, as simple of a thing as it is, like, just navigating by zooming and clicking and dragging feels so good. Oh, it's so nice. Like, it's not even particularly, like, useful, or maybe it will be, but right now it feels like it's just like just a vibes thing. Okay. And I love that they're all like buttons. Okay, stopping it. Went through town, roughly a mile east of us. Jesus Christ. Has it been pretty rough out there? I haven't even, like, I mean, it's not like I'm listening to all the news in the world, but I haven't heard anything about, like, crazy weather shit. I mean, would I? Is that even a thing? I feel like I hear my like, because my family lives in Indianapolis and Kansas, or actually now all in Indianapolis, and yeah, I feel like I know when there's, or I've heard when there's tornado shit going on. Got some crazy ass storms. Jeez. Yeah, stay safe, man. Let's see. Request destination. You know what I do here is when it requests destination. Fuck. This is kind of a lot of work to make it not go to its same place. You know what you do when you request destination? You also send exclude self. We'll copy this, and it's going to be current airport. Or starting airport, whatever. No, can't. Fuck. Current airport. I feel like I'm always putting, I just feel like I've used this how many times now? Destination, ignore owner, store object as current airport. Right? And then I kind of need to. I've been through 4 tornadoes that were within 5 miles of me. They miss me every time because Mother Nature is a Alright, so I'm getting this as the current airport, and then I'm sending that to the airport as a variable called exclude self. So on the airport, when we, oh no, the destination, right? When we remove I think what it needs to do first is a game object compare at the top, and it's going to compare owner to a new variable that we'll call exclude self. And actually it's going to go after get random, and it's going to not be the owner, it's going to be random destination. Okay, so if it is equal, we're gonna send destination remove again, but if it's not equal, then it just keeps going. So hopefully that'll prevent the problem of airplanes setting their final destination as where they already are. Let's try that. First play. We're moving to Seattle next year, so they won't be my problem anymore. Right, it'll just be the rain and crippling depression. Okay, so far so good. I don't see any planes just appearing and disappearing. So far they're all appearing and then going somewhere else. I think that solved the problem. Yeah. Okay, I trust that works. Now what? All these airplanes. Do they even have enough passengers? Like, this plane doesn't have enough passengers. It's just hanging tight right now. But as soon as... Oh, and also, you know what's funny is, like, this add passenger, remove passenger, nothing fires these off right now. So we actually need to make passengers that do this. Yeah. So let's go to these travelers, and they do their thing, right? They get all the destinations, and they say my final destination, and then planes board them or whatever. And then the airplanes, they send off the event, send event traveler board, right, and deboard. So our travelers need to board and deboard. So we'll see, add global transition, custom events, traveler board, and then global transition, custom events, traveler deboard. Okay, maybe put these like right here. So we'll have this as board and then deboard. All right. Embark and disembark sounds more airporty. I know. I have that on my airplane over here. I have disembark right here. But yeah, I'm trying to. Whenever I think of like passengers, I don't know why, but like that, like boarding and embarking, I think also means for it to actually leave, right? I don't know why I put disembark there. I think I already have. Look, I already looked this up earlier. To leave a ship, aircraft, or other vehicle. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going back and forth between disembark and deboard. I'm using board and deboard for passengers only, and then the plane, its functionality uses disembark. I don't know why. Fucking, it's just that's how it is in my head right now. So we have the deboard and boarding for passengers. That's the event that they get sent. Now, when they're here, what I need them to do is send off. I think these states need to go down here where I can remember they exist. Like this. Yeah. I'm gonna color them too. Set color red, set color green. Okay, so when you tell a passenger to a traveler, rather, right? They're travelers, not always passengers. We'll have board and deboard. Okay, so board is set color green, deboard is set color red, and they're going to set FSM game object for, they don't have that yet. Motherfuck. Make a new variable called my airplane. The FSM name is airplane, and the variable name is, I don't know even what I'm trying to do right now. Take it easy, my dude. Need to get some sleep. Need to go get to sleep. All right, get some rest. I'm sorry you had to put up with some shitty tornado nonsense. Take care, man. Take her easy. Take her easy. So I need, oh god, I need to at least see some action in here, because I want to see something different visually. Like I need some progress that I can like play with. Right now it's all like data shit. Okay, so this airplane, will add passenger to add, and passenger to remove. I don't know why I'm doing that. I think it's like, fuck. I think because in my head I want to organize them where it's like, if they're in an array on the plane together, then that's when they're mingling. If they're in an array at an airport, then that's where they're mingling. I also want to stop this music. And I think I'm going to pop in some ASMR for my own sake of just chilling super hard. Can't find my headphones. Where have my headphones gone? Is it buried underneath all this shit? I have way too much laundry that needs to be sorted. Just a second. Where the hell are my headphones? Come on, life. Cut me some slack. Where are my headphones at? I have a feeling they're buried under all this shit. What? Okay. I give up for now. I'd rather just get back to work. That is unfortunate. Okay. What time is it? It's gonna be 10. What am I trying to do right now? What is the point of what I'm doing? What is the point of doing anything? So when they disembark, it just sends that. Like, I almost wish I would have made them children instead of putting them in an array. Because then it would have been easier to visualize. Can I hit edit on this? And then in here, make a variable of like It's a game object, and call this one airplane, make it an input, and then go back to the airplane, and then here it does not. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm not really liking the design of this FSM. But basically, you tell them to remove themselves, and then they remove themselves from that airplane, but they still know which airplane they're on somehow. Prefabs, traveler. So they don't have their airplane though. There's no, or actually, yeah, where is this? How does it, it's only here. I don't, so I need to set it. So I think what I need to do is in airplane, on this array for each. To board passengers. Board passengers? I feel like I should do a run FSM. Run FSM. And I'm going to be using board passengers. And we're going to make a new array called my passengers. It's a game object array. It's an input. And it's an output. And we're also doing next traveler. My brain's getting real fried, guys. Like I know what I want to do, but it's literally just that I'm like kind of just getting tired. So this is just meant to send that event to each traveler, right? So I'm gonna delete this, say the finished event is next, okay, and then my passengers, the input is my passengers. It'll also spit that out as my passengers, and on it, it doesn't help that I can't click on this. This is nice. I wish I could do that right now. But it needs to set a start state, and here is where we'll have a get next. So it's getting from my passengers, and we're having a loop event, and the reset flag will have reset flag, and the finished event is complete. Okay, and the result is, well, it's next traveler. Okay, so down here we go here, so you have it go like this, like that. This sends back up here, and delete this. Okay, so this gets the next get next traveler, and here is dboard traveler. So it sends that event to it, but it's also sending, it's doing a set FSM game object to that traveler. The FSM name is traveler, and the variable will be my airplane, and the value that we want to set is a new variable called my airplane, and this my airplane is an input variable. So back on the airplane, this input should be this airplane. Okay. So it boards these passengers. Then it says next when it's all done, right? Let's just make sure that it sends there, right? Complete. And I'm going to copy this run FSM for board passengers and use it here as well. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. And then disembark is another one where it's like we want the same thing basically, except it's just sending the deboard passengers one. So this is going to be deboard. But I'm going to take all of this, copy it, go to deboard, paste it, get rid of these, and set this as the start state. So the event that we're sending is traveler deboard. Okay, so that still makes sense, I think, right? It's telling it who its airplane is. Now if we go to the airplane, disembark, my airplane is this airplane. The passengers is my passengers. Output, my passengers. Okay. So that deboards, and we're going to do the same thing over here. This run FSM is going to replace, disembark connect and disembark final. So I think this goes up here actually. Delete finished. Okay. So I guess here's where passengers, whenever they disembark, whenever they deboard, the first thing they should do is get distance from them to their final destination, and distance to final destination, and we'll do a float compare. So it compares that distance to something like, I don't know. Oh wait, but when they deboard, that doesn't even mean, because I keep right. They're not actually in physical space. Fuck. When they deboard, I'm going to get position 2D of my airplane, store it in a new variable, a new vector called my airplane underscore v2. That's self space, and then we'll have a set position 2D right after that for the owner as the same position of the airplane, and that's in self space as well. And then it's going to get the destination between itself and the final destination, and then if that distance is less than like 5, then it'll go next, but if not, then it won't. And if it does, though, that means it's arrived at final destination. Okay, so with an exclamation mark. All right. When they deboard, they will remove themselves from the, they'll do the same thing, and then they'll do, so like this should go here. This should actually be like this. My bad. Delete transition. Delete transition. This. That. And this one is alright. Have I arrived? Okay, so deboard means that they're going to set FSM game object for my airplane on the FSM called airplane. And what is it? It's like remove passenger. Passenger to remove. So let's go here, copy that just so I don't fuck it all up. Traveler, deboard, the variable name is that, and it's going to be, we need a little get owner, and we'll call this traveler, and it's going to be in here, this traveler. And then you do send event to game object FSM, my airplane, the airplane FSM. It's going to be sending traveler deboard. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Global events, destination. No, airplane, remove passenger. There we go. And we'll copy these, remove this, paste it in here. We'll say passenger to add, and instead of that, it's global events, airplane, add passenger. Okay, so passenger to add, it's going to be on airplane, this, passenger to add. Brilliant. All that checks out. Great. So now they should remove themselves from the plane. Oh, fuck. It just hit me that multiple planes can arrive at the same airport with the same destination. Oh, God. And so when they do that, though, when the airplane arrives at the destination, they get all of the travelers at that airport and they say, where are you going? And if where they're going is the same place that that airplane is going, they add them to their array and they say, I have you as my passenger. But if there are multiple planes that are going to the same place, how do they decide, if there's 2 planes going to Sydney and they're both leaving LAX, then how do you decide which plane gets which passenger? Like, how do you divvy those passengers up? Is it just a first come, first serve kind of thing? There has to be a more reliable system of like because it's not fair to the player if while they're playing suddenly these passengers are getting routed on some other plane. I mean, I guess if they're going to the same place, it doesn't really matter, right? But I think the thing that matters is like the timeline that they can expect. And also, well, no. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I do just have blind faith and keep pushing forward. I think I just keep pushing forward. Damn. I have a whole week to figure this out, but I'm getting a little disheartened that maybe this concept requires a lot more distilling. Okay, so airplanes pick people up, they take them places. I guess what we could see now is like, can passengers, I think what we might be able to observe is passengers at least arriving at their destination. So travelers, Chronos 57, hola, click. How's it going? How's it going? Chronos 57, how you doing? Did this pause? Did Unity crash? Oh shit, Unity crashed. Oh wait, or did it not? It paused. Oh shit. Something's happening. Oh, it's doing that thing. Hold on. Okay. So it went to traveler board 281 times. So it went to add, it said airplane, add passenger. So when I click on the airplane, go here, and then I go add passenger, and then it goes to previous state. Oh, and if the previous state was board passengers, fuck. I thought about that earlier. This is what, I think I even said it on stream, am I going to get an infinite loop error? Okay. Shit. Maybe what I do, this is ill-advised, but maybe what I do is instead of sending these events, that the traveler, you need more subscribers. Oh, I sure do. I appreciate it. I agree. I wish I had more subscribers. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I think what I need to do though is instead of sending these events, I actually need to I'm gonna put these off to the side really quick, just in case I need their information. I'll delete them after though. So if you board, what you do is you do a get FSM array, and you're getting it from my airplane, and you're getting the airplane FSM. The variable name is my passengers, I believe, and you're going to store it in a value called variables, make an array, call this my airplane's passengers, and it's a game object array. And so my airplane's passengers, we do not copy the values. I'm gonna copy that and put it in here as well. And what you do is you do an array add, and you add my airplane's passengers, you add yourself, so that's this traveler, and then you do a set FSM array, and you're setting the airplane's FSM name, airplane, variable name, let's copy it, just my passengers, and it's going to be in the value of my airplane passengers. We're not copying the values. Okay. I'm actually just going to copy all these, and in here I'm going to paste them in, except the array add instead we're going to do an array remove, and then it's going to be this traveler. Okay. So true. Thanks. I appreciate it, guys. So I think this will prevent that little. It does the same thing, except now, like functionally, it's the same thing in a lot of ways. But now, instead of our airplanes deciding, okay, we've removed this passenger from our list of passengers, we're kind of forcing that change of the array from the traveler itself, which it's not the most well advised thing. So let's play it and let's see what happens. I don't think we're gonna run into that problem anymore. I hope not. Okay, planes are flying just fine. And if I select a traveler, I'm just gonna wait for this guy to deboard. He hasn't arrived yet, so he boarded another plane. So I think this next one, he is going to arrive. It'll say arrived at final destination. So the next time this FSM changes, he should arrive at his final destination. Fuck. What? Why is he getting on so many planes? That should not happen. He boarded a plane. Oh, you know what it was? I wonder if you get a plane, check traveler destination. It's checking their final destination, which is good. Hold on, this doesn't make sense. Let me press play again. Alright, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna take all these airplanes. I'm gonna deactivate them. I'm just gonna take this first one. We're gonna look at this one. Okay, we're gonna unpause it. Oh, there's not enough passengers here though. Fuck. Alright, let's deactivate that one. Let's activate the next one. Okay, so that one's en route. My passengers, we have this traveler right here. So he's boarded. So his final destination is destination 10. I don't know where that is. It would be nice. Well, anyways, I know I could select this. Okay, so it's destination 10. And that means that his plane, my airplane, should also be heading to destination 10, right? Final destination, yes. Okay, but connecting flight destination is destination 12. So 12 is here and 10 is there. Okay, so when it gets here is when, so it should get here and then our passenger should deboard and then board again. And then when it gets here, he should deboard and he should say that he's all done. So if I select this plane, go to my passengers, select our passenger right here. Okay. So when it gets here, he's about to deboard, and that's where it stops. It'll stop on the have I arrived state. And now, okay, that makes sense. And then that board's gonna fire off right now. That green, it's gonna go to the green state. Right, he boards again. Now the plane's taking off. This time, when he deboards, and it says, have I arrived? It should say that he arrived at the final destination. So it gets the position of my airplane. And then it sets the position of the owner, which is this traveler, in self space. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why. You know what I need? In here, in Traveler, you do a transform transforms a position from a game object's local space to world space. So I don't want get position. I want to get my airplanes store result, new variable, my airplane underscore v3, and then you do vector convert vector xyz. Oh, I hate this. Transform point. It gets the airplanes. Vector get XYZ. That's annoying. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, store X, my airplane underscore X, and my airplane underscore Y. Listen to a piece of advice, start developing video games. My problem is that he said, one day I have to start developing video games, and when the day comes, I do not do it. Are you saying you're having a hard time just starting? Like you want to, but you just don't even like open Unity or something? This theme has been killing me. Galaxy, what's up? Galaxy, you're joining what's his face? Lost Relic, this game jam. We're gonna do set vector. I hate not being able to see over I have a really sensitive keyboard, and like I can't move my hands how I'd normally like. I can't like put them directly in front of me because I have to put them around my microphone. And then on top of that, I can't see over my microphone. So like I always end up typing the wrong shit when my microphone's in front of me. Set vector 3, set vector 2 xy is what I want. We don't need this get position anymore. So my airplane vector 2, the x is going to be x and the y is going to be y. And then I guess we could change this to world space. Does that help? Kind of have to go through this lengthy debugging process again. So I'll just take any airplane that has a passenger. So I'll take this guy. I guess pause. Which one of these is? That one's good. Okay, so we're going to turn off all of these. Deactivate. Okay, except for this third one. Turn it on. It just left. Wait, what? Okay. Where's its passenger? It has 2 passengers. Okay. It did that thing where it got off. So this one, this should be their final destination. Come on. Okay. It says, have I arrived? Got the position of my airplane. Destination 8. Where is it? It's way over there. Does that mean the plane is still... That doesn't make sense. Now they should be on their way. Oh, you know what might be happening? I think maybe I'm not clearing my passengers. Yeah, because it still has them. Shit, I forgot about that. So, the traveler, when they deboard, they remove themselves. That's fine. I think, right? Well, how are they supposed to... If they send that event, if they remove my passengers, how is board passengers even supposed to be set again? Oh. It needs to do this thing again. Get this airport's travelers. Travelers at this airport. I think that's what I'm missing. Yeah, so I'll take these, move it down, put this right here, like that, send this down here. There we go. I think maybe that's what I was missing. Get FSMA, travelers at this airport. Shit, that needs to be... Yeah, haha, thought I'm still in the brainstorming phase. The first idea I started with didn't really fit the theme. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, usually I spend all day on the brainstorming phase too. This is the first time ever that I just like was out the gate with an idea. You greet me from the Dominican Republic. It seems that the translator does not work well. Oh, sure. Yeah, maybe. I've been working on my project for almost 2 years now. I've been brave enough to do a game jam. I've never been brave enough to do a game jam. Have you ever finished a game? Have you ever like, just made something small and put it out there to kind of get the feeling of something from start to end? This airplane FSM is super sloppy now. I kind of want to redo the shit out of it. What would I do different? I would get the passengers. It requests a destination. I think I am gonna do it. I think I'm gonna copy this component, paste component as new. I'm gonna disable this and call it airplane old. I'm gonna hit edit on this one. And so I'm gonna do the thing with arrays. I think that's what I should do. Because all these redundancies are kind of driving me crazy. Yeah. So request the destination. And then once it gets it, it gets the distance. And if it's equal or greater than 100, then they go to create flight path where it's not one way. So I think this one needs to be called get connecting flight. Get connecting destination. Okay, and I think that should go off. This is fine right here. It gets the connecting destination. Okay, now instead of putting the position proxy there, sorry. You should give it a go. Might surprise yourself. I started learning PlayMaker in Unity about 4 months ago. I was able to get a basic game done in a 3-day jam. Hell yeah. Yeah. Could do it. Get serious. Yes to what Galaxy said. I agree. Okay, so here we're setting the position proxy. I don't think I want to do that now. This looks hella complicated. I thought about making something similar to a 911 operator, but be an emergency company that sends out trucks to fix power lines when a blackout happens. Huh. That's like a good connections theme. I mostly finished a game in Blender game engine, but never released. Damn, the Blender game engine. That's defunct now, right? They don't support that anymore. Blender game engine was a dead end. So, right, yeah, exactly. I switched to Unity. That's where I've been working on my current project since 2021. That's not too long. It's not too long. I mean, if it's a big project, especially for like a solo dev. So it gets the position 2D of the connecting flight. Okay, let me go from the top here, because I think what I need to do is connecting flight destination is it gets the distance to final from the starting airport. I don't even think I need this. I don't need this. I'm gonna delete this as well. So it gets the position of the final destination, stores that in a vector. Then it gets the point in between where you are now and the final destination. In fact, actually that's okay. Yeah, starting airport. Yeah. And then divides it by 2, right? Because that's the true halfway point. And then it sets the position. So this is where I think what I need instead is I'll say that you can never connect more than one flight for now. I need something. Oh, you wouldn't even need... Oh, yeah. Position proxy. This is fine. Then you find the closest to that. You find the closest destination. That's the connecting flight destination. And then in here, you do an array add. This is what I wanted. Perfect. So we'll make a new array called my flight path. Okay, and then this is a game object array. Okay, so you add, where is it? Array add. We add the connecting flight destination to my flight path. Okay, we don't need to get its position 2D. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna move them out for a second. You just add it to that, and then once it's finished, then you go to the next thing, the next state where let's see. Como que dos personas si somos tres. Como que dos personas si somos tres. Is that, how do you have two persons? Yes, we are three. I'm not sure. God, I wish I knew Spanish better. I feel so terrible that my Spanish is so shit. Yeah, mi español es no bueno. When I finish this game and release it, I wouldn't mind doing a game jam. Your tutorials really helped. Oh, I'm good. I love hearing that. I can't get enough of that. I can't get enough of when people tell me that all the hard work has paid off. The tutorials take a lot out of me. It's like, it's fucking, like, for just recording videos where I'm like kind of doing pretty simple things back to back, like just the recording of it and the editing and trying to make sure that like the way it's a whole thing. Do you use Arraymaker from the ecosystem? Sometimes. It's actually been a really long time. I've found that in recent projects, I've found the sort of native FSM arrays getting the job done pretty well. And I like the cleanliness of FSM arrays. I haven't had to use array lists in a long time. How many hours a day do you use PlayMaker to get this good? Well, for a while I was going at it pretty like full time. I would wake up in the morning and just do game dev all day. Because I just had time during the pandemic. So yeah, I would definitely put in like crazy 12-hour days, and it didn't feel like work. It was just like wake up, get to it, and like it's like crack. Like I'd be falling asleep and being like, no, I wish I could keep going. You know, how many hours a day do you use PlayMaker? En el directo dice que somos dos. What? I have to translate this now because en el directo dice comment que somos dos. Spanish to English. In the direct it says that we are two. I don't know what that means. Como que dos personas. Like two people if we are three. I don't know what that means. Those are like really strange cryptic things. Okay, so we're gonna get this airport's travelers. Well, I have this set the first destination for my flight path, right? I guess this is kind of like one part, like that. Oops, there we go. And then this is another part where it gets the airport travelers, finds the closest destination, and that's the current airport. And then it checks the travelers at this airport. It gets the travelers at this airport. And it gets each next traveler, and it gets their final destination, and then it compares. It checks their final destination to the traveler's final destination. That's right. And if it's not equal, then we just skip, which goes back. But if we do, then it adds them to the array my passengers, and when it's finished, it goes up here to get the next one, and when that's complete, it goes down here. And if we have enough, and then these need to be running every frame, or else they can't get updated for when passengers add themselves. And then when there is enough passengers, we do a random wait, which is fine, and then you board the actual passengers, which puts them all on the plane. It sends that event where they do their thing, and then in route, this is where I need to make the big change. This is the big change I was looking forward to. This is the part that's cool. Okay, so in route, before in route, we have this get next destination, and here we do array get next, and this is from my flight path, and you do a loop event, you do a reset flag, and you do a finished event, and the result is next destination. Okay, so when it's looping, it comes down here, and then when you're in route, the look at, instead of being the position proxy, is just next destination. And same thing with this one, next destination. I think that's fair. And when that's complete, I think I'm gonna leave that alone for a second. But so you loop and you come down here. When it's done, then it needs to go to disembark, which is fine. Okay, turns the plane off, tells the passengers to get off. And then I don't think we need this anymore. The random wait, don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore, I don't think. Board passengers. So I think here is basically where you just send back up. You do the random wait again. Or I guess maybe send to enough passengers to be extra safe. And when this is complete, then you send back up to request destination. So you don't need the disembark final anymore. And you don't need these anymore. And now it's all condensed into this. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Okay, and I'm gonna do link start lock to left. Okay, oh, it's so much cleaner. Jesus Christ. En route, yeah, just have it looking at the next destination, move towards next destination, great. And then when it's done, tells them all to get off, sends back up here. If there's enough passengers, oh no, this is get this airport's travelers. Yes, there we go. And then that will get all of the people who are going to this next place, so it puts them all on one plane. Yes. Well, I'm going to sleep. It's already 1:46. All right, Cronus57. So Tillen, I don't know what that means. Tillen. I got to go back to work, but best of luck with the game. I'll try to check it out when we get to the voting stage. Awesome. Thanks for swinging by. And yeah, hit me up on my Discord. I don't know if you're on my Discord, but if you are, shoot me a message. And yeah, I'll check out what you got going on too. There's a link to the Discord in the description, by the way. Okay, so if it is one way, then it just skips it and goes to get this airport's travelers, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, and you know what? Before it needs to go there, we're gonna put a reset values. Okay, so this is an array remove all. We'll do my passengers, and then we'll have a set bool value for the reset flag, and then it sends back up here. Array get next has a reset flag. Array length, board passengers. This also has a reset flag. Travelers at this airport. You know what I need is this will be reset flag destination. Because down here we just need to have reset flag for this one. Okay. I hope that works. I think this works. Oops. What is it doing? It's putting all these people on. Total brain fart. I was like, what am I even doing right now? Let's just see if this works, I guess. All right. Oops. Okay. So if I want this plane, and we go to its passengers, it has one passenger, this guy, who has boarded. Is that right? Yeah, it is, right? Okay, and their destination, their final destination is that place. Okay, but they have a little intermediary. Okay, this is actually looking promising. So this traveler. Okay, my airplane. It's going to destination 13 first. So it's going to go here. It's going to go here, and then it's going to go up here. So hopefully what that means is that we should be able to watch this. And when this plane arrives here, we should see this little D board fire off in this passenger's FSM. Okay, and D board, right? And they have not arrived, so it gets stuck there for a second. And then in a few seconds, it's going to take off again, but now it's going to be heading this way. Okay, it just boarded. Oh, shit. What happened? Oh. You know what? It's flying back? What the fuck? Interesting. So I think what you need to do is when you... Oh, okay, hold on. Request destination. I forgot to put... Okay, a few adjustments need to be made. One is in here, we need an array remove all for my flight path, so it completely resets its flight path, but also when you get the connecting destination, these need to go like this, go here, take this array add, put it in this state, and call this build flight path. And yeah, you first add the connecting destination, and then you add the final destination. And then we never even added the final destination. So now so in that order, it puts the connecting flight first and then the final destination second. Okay. Thanks for the help. See you on the next video. Right on. No problem. No problem at all. My pleasure. Okay. Hitting play. Let's see. Okay. Hit pause. Select this plane. Go to variables, passengers, traveler. Okay. My final destination is number 12 here. So that is over here. And this plane, so that's right in the center of Africa. That's where its destination is. You know what would be nice is if you clicked. I'm gonna try to add a debugging feature right now that could also probably be a gameplay feature. So I'm gonna remove this airplane, old shit. I'm gonna add a component, FSM, and we're gonna call this one show destinations. And in here, we're gonna have add global transition, UI events, UI click, and on UI click, it's gonna do get FSM array from the owner, the airplane, my flight path, and then it'll store in its own variables. We'll have an array, what is that, a lowercase m? No, I'm gonna copy and paste this. It's an array of game objects. Okay, that's my flight path. Don't copy the values. And then what it does after it gets them is it image color, color, set, it's not set sprite color. Maybe it's set GUI color. Maybe it's this. Oh, wait, no. What it'll do is get path, and then get next from that flight path. And I guess I could just loop event, reset flag, and the finished event is complete. Result is next destination, and loop event will send down here where it sends an event to game object FSM of the next destination, and call this like animations. I'll call this visuals, and it'll send a new global event called, well, what are our events? Event browser. What? Oh, there we go. Destination. Okay, it'll be destination space/space. I want to say show flight path, and that'll be a global event. Okay, so it's sending this destination show flight path to the visuals FSM on those. Okay, it goes to here, and then like that, and then whatever. Okay, so on our destinations, we'll make a new FSM called visuals, and on here there'll be a new global transition, custom events, destination, show flight path. And here is where you would put this in here, and you do set property of It's making me think that if instead I just kind of put something else, like what if I put like a let's just do something simple for now. It'll be just color, and then it'll be color to green. Okay, and this is just a test to make sure that this part of it is even working. All right, so now if I go back here and press play, the thing I want is where it's like if you click on a plane, it should show you the destination it's going to. So if I click this plane, it changed the color of this. So maybe that's a direct flight. And this one, yeah, it changed these two. So it's going to go here first, and then it's going to go here. Nice. That's a cool feature. I like that. So this plane, I'm going to click it. It's going here, and then it's going to go there. That's cool. That's really cool. So the thing I just want to change is that when you click each plane, it resets the rest of them. So destination, visuals, and put that in the next state. Well, it needs to know what the difference is. It needs to know that it's the one that should be turned on. Okay, so first of all, it's not that we want to set the property of that. We'll do a bool test. Is destination. And if it's true, then it'll go next. But if it's not, it just stays here. Okay, so on airplane, show destinations, it needs to set FSM bool for the next destination. On visuals FSM, the variable's name is destination. Is that what I said? And set the value to true. I guess that works. Yeah, is destination. And if it's true, it goes here, where it's going to change, let's see, set property for, I guess, transition graphics, more, target graphic, color, color. Is it though? Okay, yeah, because I guess it used to be called target graphic color. You always want to make sure that you're looking at the right part of the UI stuff. Okay. I think this makes sense. Let's try that. Green. But you know what? If it should actually be true and false. Delete transition. So true continues. False will oops. Set property will be back to this. Okay, let's see if that works. Getting caught up on little features and not programming the actual game loop. Okay, so let's take this plane, click it. So those are the two destinations. Click this plane. It's not doing it. Oh, you know what it is? Destination, visuals. Once it gets here, then you do a set bool value is destination. You set it to false. I don't know why though. It turns out like let's just play it and see why. But it turns like this like brown color. I kind of have a feeling it's like doing something weird to mix the color. I don't really get what's happening there. Okay, so if we click this plane, it's gonna go here and then there. And if we click this plane, these still aren't getting reset. Oh, because it's not a broadcast all. Stupid. Airplane, show destinations. Oh, squibbles. Actually, I think that makes sense. Yeah, so this one will just be a broadcast all. Right? I think that's what we do. Okay, if I click this plane, that's its destination. What, with no place? Oh, you know what it is? Now it's only showing... right, because it has to do it to two things. That's lame. Shit. Yeah, how do you set up? That's lame. So it's working in that like the other ones turn off, but I really do want it to be like you could see it's connecting flight, you know? That's why broadcast all doesn't work for that. So airplane, excuse me, show destinations, get path, get next destination, and this one is update send event. This one is complete. All right. Oh, how about this? When it's complete, it does the broadcast all. Yeah. Okay, and we'll do set is destination, and then you do broadcast all. All right, maybe that works. That sounds like it makes sense. Okay, click this plane. Nice, shows both of them. Click this plane. Perfect, that's what I want. Boom. Boom. Okay, this plane's gonna go here first and there. This plane's gonna go here first and there. This plane's gonna go here first and there. This one then there. Oh, that's so good. That's so cool. Boom. This one's just going straight there. It just came from there. This one's going here, and that's just, oh, and then it goes there. This one's going here, and just that's where it's going. This one's just going there. This one's going here, then there. This one's going there. This one came from there, was there. That's cool. Okay. Nice. So you could see their destinations. Okay, that one just came from there and is going there. So all these planes are just like stopping after that? Are there not enough passengers? Oh, that plane's leaving. Where's this one going? It's gonna stop here. Oh wait, this is kind of strange. This is kind of strange. Fuck, what's that about? It's going... It is not going here right now. This guy is about to pass this, but when you click on him, it shows... Why does he show this one? So if I click on this guy, variables, flight path, he's going to 8 and then 4. 4 is right there. That's weird. 8 is over there. Why is he going to the furthest one first? No, why are you going to the furthest one first? Build flight path, right? Oh, you know what? Actually, no, that makes sense. Came up here, requested a destination, is going to 13. Starting from 8. From 13 to 8. Right, it came from there. It's heading to 8. That makes sense. But it didn't go to its... get connecting destination. Goes here. Did it skip it? No, because it's 261. If it's equal or greater than, it goes next. So it came here. And its final destination is 4? Wait, what? Oh, something got fucking screwy. It says final destination is 4. But... request destination. My brain, my poor brain, my back. The Tobey Maguire, my back, my back. Why? Is it one way? Final destination is 4. Oh, why does it think that? If its final destination is 4, and then it goes here, and then it sets the position proxy to there, finds the closest to that, which is 8. That is the closest one. No, that doesn't make sense because that's why, because of the starting airport v2. What it needs to get is its current airport v2. That's why. Okay, so an airplane. Oops, lock. Oops. Here. What it needs is a get position 2D that checks here's something that's interesting, is that when it loops through this the first time, well, if it's getting a connecting destination, yeah, then yes, I could do this. Then I want to get the position of I'll call this one current destination, no, current airport underscore v2. Yeah. And instead of starting airport v2, it's current airport v2. Okay, I think that makes sense. All right, let's try that now. My bad. My bad. It's hard to tell too when you look at these things. Like, you really do just kind of have to let it run and see what starts looking funky. So collecting that makes sense. It's gonna go here and then it's gonna go there. This one, that makes sense. It's going here and it's gonna go there. That, it's just going straight there. That, it's going here and then there. This one, it's gonna go here and then there. Goes here and then there. Here and then there. That all looks good. I think that one came from here and it's going there. That's just going there. It's going from here to there. It went from here to there. This one is going from here to there. This one went from here to there. This one went from here to there. This one went from here to there. This is going from here to there. Here to there. So far, this is all checking out. Going from here to there. Here to there. Here to there. Here to there. So far, so good. I wonder also if I just do that, does that put them on top? Yeah, there we go. It's a little better. Okay. That makes sense. There's still planes at these places. That's kind of funny. Okay, so they get to where they're going and they have reliable connecting flights now. Is that all I really wanted to do? What was I doing with the passengers thing? Oh, I wanted to keep an eye on the passengers to see when they're getting to their destinations. Okay, so let's do that test. That was a whole, that got sidetracked, huh? Adding that little feature. Okay. So if I select this traveler, is he on his way yet? How about this guy? How about this guy? I just want to find somebody who's already on their way. This guy's on his way. Okay. Where is he? You know what I want to do? I want to like fucking parent these bad boys. I'm gonna do it here. I don't know why I didn't just do this. Set parent. Okay, you're gonna set the owner to the my airplane, and you're resetting these local positions. And then when you deboard, you're setting it to nothing, and you're not resetting that. It just puts it there. Okay, this way I can at least like see them. If I like click on them, I can see where they're at. Okay. I'm still wondering where the hell my headphones went. Okay. So I select this plane. It's going from there to there. Okay. Or I guess I should just select these. Oh, the planes with the drop-down menus. Okay. So if I select this plane, if I click it, it's going there. And its guys are right here. So they should pop off soon, right? And arrived at final destination. Thank God. Jesus Christ. When they arrive at final destination, they also need to remove themselves. See, because he got back on. Yeah. Okay, so that's working. The passengers are fucking working. Let's... It removes themselves from the My Passengers array. It already does that. And then needs to unparent. Well, it already unparents them. So why are they getting that boarding again? Oh, you know what it is? It's here. You do set game object. The My Final Destination just gets set to nothing. And airplane, board passengers, I'm gonna do a remove all from here, from My Passengers at the end, just to be sure. And it also, the next traveler, set game object. It sets to none. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing with deboarding. Set game object, next traveler, and then array remove all as well, My Passengers. And so on the airplane itself, My Passengers, right? Yeah, that looks good. So when it boards passengers, and then it does the little disembark, get this airport's travelers, and it does that, checks their destination. Okay. And then airplane speed, I'm going to crank it up to 20 for testing's sake, just so we can see what happens to passengers. Like eventually all the passengers should arrive to where they need to go, and basically all the planes should stop running. So interesting. Oh, I still haven't figured out why they turned this like brown color instead of whatever the hell is supposed to happen. So all these little airplanes with drop-down menus over here, they have passengers. And soon enough, ooh, look at that one has 4. Nice. Soon enough, they should have none. Well, why are they taking so long to take off? This one should have 1. Enough passengers. Okay, so here's something that's interesting. It says it has 0 in my passengers. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. In the whatchamacallit, in run FSM, I can't do that thing where it clears all passengers. Can't do that because it's an output as well. So yeah, I can't do that. That needs to happen outside of, it needs to happen outside in the FSM. That's okay. I'm gonna crank these speeds up even crazier to 50, and let's just really blaze through this test. Okay, so all these little planes are populating, but they should, oops, be unpopulating. So you'll kind of see them pop in and out of existence, but eventually they'll all arrive at their destinations. Okay, so now what happened? This airplane has a traveler, but it says not enough. It says it's empty, my passengers. Yet this guy is here. He never deboarded. Why? He never got the memo to deboard. Disembark. Oh, wait a minute. If it's complete, oh shit, I think that's where something's going wrong, because I think when it gets the last destination, then it still needs to go to en route. I need to watch these more closely when they start. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna click this plane. Oops. So this plane fucking hell, come on. Fucking hell, come on. Click that plane. Let's click that plane. Let's click. Where is that plane? It's underneath all this shit. There we go. So many overlapping things. So it got the next destination, which is destination 4, and it hasn't done that yet. So if we disembark, oh, because it's boarding the passengers again, and then it's trying to complete. It's almost as if this should go up here more. So this is making sure it gets all the travelers. Okay, let me try this. Let's try this logic. What if instead this get next destination? What if instead it was right here? This goes up here. And loop event comes down here. It used to go to en route, but now it comes down here. Board passengers, and then it goes en route. That makes more sense. Right, so you get the next destination. Okay. Whew, man, I had my logic all screwy. Now we should be able to, let's really just jazz up these jets to 100 and hit play. And now we should end up with a bunch of airplanes that don't have any child objects at the end. Whoa, look, they're going so fast they're not even looking at anything. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Something tells me it's not even just the speed. I'm going to change this back down to something like 25, but I have a feeling this is actually broken because of the order of things. Yeah, this is broken because of the order of things. So what did I do? I put get destination here. Ah. You should go down here. That finished. How did that happen? Please work. Please don't be broken. No. Next destination is not... It never goes to next destination. Oh, look at that. Is one way. This should go back up here. I'm so stupid. That does go back up there. See, this is what happens when you're getting sleepy. You start making some stupid brute force decisions. But the one thing I did notice was, what was it? It was that when you were en route, the next destination was empty. So the is one way was skipping. It should skip. If it is one way, then you could just build flight path. Oh, look at this, look at this. Okay. Building the flight path. Needs to go to get next destination. But also, if it's one way, what you could do is array remove the array my flight path, the null object. New variable null game object, and I'll just remove all matches for null. Okay, please, 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 please. I just want it to work. Come on. Okay. Not bad. It's going to go there and then there. So hopefully by the end of this, all these little airplanes will not have passengers. Fingers crossed. Whew. Now, some of them are freaking out. What the fuck? Ah, get the fuck out of here. What's going on? Well, they all... So all these travelers should basically be at their destination. Nope. 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 Have I arrived? Nope. All these planes are spazzing the fuck out. I'm waiting for this one to pulse, for this one to behave the way all these are. If something's happening here, I feel like you'd see it happening in the FSM. Yeah, you're seeing it happen in these planes. It's doing this. Okay, so the loop that this is getting stuck in, it ends up here. So it's all of these. It goes to board passengers, but it doesn't have any passengers. Or it does. It says it has a bunch. But none of those passengers ever, like, remove themselves from it or something. I'm gonna try something. This might fix it. This is kind of a weird thing. Disembark, edit. I hate that this edit button isn't working. And then you do like a next frame event. help. Put it here too. Okay. Yeah. Getting real duct tapey up in this joint. Oh man, 11:45. Is my face? Can you see me when I'm slouching this much? Here. Like that. There we go. Okay, so we still got planes spazzing out. Getting stuck here. Okay, it's getting stuck here. What if I stop trying to put these passengers in an array? Well, I kind of do need to put them in an array. Request destinations, they're getting stuck here. Oh. I'm never... Oh, man. Travelers at this airport also need to get cleared out. Is that what's causing the weird flicker, though? I feel like I'm still missing something. That can't be it, is it? I really hope it is, but that was definitely a missing thing that needed to get solved. But yeah, because it's already starting to do that flicker thing. Fuck. So what is that flicker thing about? Let's see. This one's doing it. Okay. It says it has a passenger, that it has one traveler in it. You know what? I think maybe I need the reset values should go after disembark. I should probably put one of these reset values after disembark. I should change. I should get my passengers this. What other ones is it? And reset flag. Yeah. Not my flight path. I think I should go here. So this goes up to airport travelers. Clear arrays plus reset flag. This might be a better solution. It would be nice to wrap this up within 6 minutes. If I can get this working before midnight, that'd be pretty cool. Looks like it did. All the passengers got where they needed to go, I think, right? So I should be able to go to each of these travelers. Oh, are they still blinking? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? No, some of them are still blinking. Motherfucker, which ones are still blinking? All of them are caught on enough passengers. There's got to be one of these, though, that's on the random wait. Here we go. Okay. So this one's at an airport. It goes up to get this airport's travelers. And it has travelers at this airport. Do these airports need to get there? How do I put them at the... Oh. Destinations create their travelers, but they never remove them. So... this one has these travelers, and then you check the traveler's destination. So this traveler is still trying to go to destination 8. He is, but the plane stopped. Why did his plane stop? If he was going to 8, what the fuck? Holy shit, can I solve this in 3 minutes? Where is this traveler? Hit F. It's right there. That's where the traveler is. And they're trying to go to destination 8, which is right there. So they never quite got there. I'm pretty confused. What is it? What is my airplane? It should be going to destination 8. It doesn't have enough passengers. It should have got... Oh, because you know why? It gets this airport's travelers. So when they disembark, they also need to add themselves to that airport. Duh. So when they disembark, traveler, when they deboard, they remove themselves from that, but they also need to add self to airport, report, airport. Duh. Okay. So you do find closest. Do I already do that? No, we just need to do that every single time. Okay, so find closest destination. Store object as current airport, and then you just get FSM array from that current airport, and then what is it? It's called airport, but it's also create travelers. Array add travelers at this airport. That's what we want. Okay, traveler, and in here, you go. We also need to do the reverse for board, right? So from here, you need to remove from airport. Okay, so in here, the FSM name is airport, variables, travelers at this airport. Need to put a local version of that, right? It's a game object array. Okay. We're not copying values, and then we're doing an array remove from travelers at this airport. You're removing this traveler, and then you're doing a set array from current airport, variable name, travelers at this airport, and not copying values. Okay, so that's how you remove them. No, that's how you add them. So, oh shit, this is for this. And here, instead of a remove, I should do an add. Okay, and you do this traveler. Okay. This traveler, right? Array add. Does that fucking do it or what? Please work. What time is it? 12:04. Fuck, I'm already seeing that blinking bullshit. Oh, there's one. Trying to go to destination 6, which is right here. It is there. Or no, I guess it's about to, well, okay, and then once it gets there, it disembarks. So here's the thing, is that this says that there's all these travelers here. This still says it has a bunch of travelers. Like this guy is at destination 6. He just never deboarded. Why didn't he deboard? He never even boarded, actually. Wait, what? He never even... He never even boarded a plane? Oh, are these planes that are... Look, his destination is 7. this place, this destination is 6, or the next destination is 6. 6 and 8. My passengers are this guy, and this guy, and this guy. 6 and 8. It went to 6. Okay, I have an idea. I need to debug this better. So when you arrive at final destination, they're just going to destroy themselves. When you add yourself to an airport, you'll set the parent, the owner, and the parent is current airport. When you remove from airport, yeah, you set to the parent as the plane. Okay. So gonna remove that, add self to airport, and it adds the parent. Okay. So what we can at least end up with is because what might be happening is you might end up with planes that are at airports with destinations that none of the travelers at that airport are trying to get to. I think that's potentially a thing that could be happening. Oh, I see all this flickering shit. I can't wait till that goes away. It's gonna be so cool. Okay, so none of them have children. There's still a bunch of travelers here. These travelers never got parented to anything. So all these travelers, yeah, they're all stuck at that one state. They never even boarded a plane. It's kind of funny. And then these destinations have these travelers where they got to they board and deboard so quick. They're boarding and deboarding, boarding and deboarding. So okay, right. I don't really care about that. Current airport. They're still at that airport all the time, right? They're still always at destination 13. My final destination is destination 3. So he's trying to get to destination 3. He's at 13. And where's 13 at? Right there. Where is it? Right here. So are any of my planes here? There's one right there. This plane is at destination 13. And its final destination is destination 3. Just like that one guy wants to get to. So it's going to board passengers. It turns itself on and it starts heading that way. Oh, to next destination. which is 13, for some reason instead of... Oh. Dude. Hold on. Get next destination should be up here. Fuck. This seems like it's making a little bit more sense now. Because before, the flights ended really soon. Like, they basically only ever made half the trip. But these ones are actually continuing. Okay. So all these planes are empty now. And there's no more flickering. You still end up with a bunch of travelers without a without a means of getting where they need to go. But I think what that means is that when planes are done going to the, like, they just got to their final destination and they don't have any passengers, that maybe they return to their home airport. So on this enough passengers one, what I'm gonna do is, it's waiting for that, but also look like bool it gets the array length of my passengers and my flight path, and then this will be my flight path size underscore int, right? And then what you do is a bool none true, two bool values, first one being you should be able to convert for these. Bool convert. Convert int. Shit. Bool int. I guess what I could do is like set bool value. You could do that twice. And you could say the bool value is a new variable called has flights or has destinations, and we'll set it with, we'll convert my flight path, yeah. And then this other one will be a new variable called has passengers, and we're going to be setting it with convert number of passengers. And it'll be checking has destinations and has passengers. And then it will send event send back. And send back will go right here, send back home. So set game object, and we'll do next destination. Is that what it is? Yeah, next destination with starting airport, and put a little finished here and go like that. I don't know how this run FSM is going to do. It might get stuck here because there's no passengers to do that with. But I think it should be fine. Maybe. So eventually they'll all have planes again, because all of the planes start from each of these places. So eventually, no matter where somebody's waiting, a plane will come back there, and they'll be able to have a ride. They'll be able to get to wherever they're going. I think. Wait, that's not necessarily true. I should also put like a wait on there that's like a timer where it's like I guess these are some of the things that I need to start putting in as mechanics, right? Where it's like player choice. Because you, the player, should be the ones that are like, oh, I'm trying to connect these people. So you should be able to be like, send back home. I feel like I should maybe give the player more control over the things that I'm trying to automate right now. Look at all these travelers that never got anywhere. Let me see these airplanes. It's kind of funny because this one does have a destination left. Oh, holy shit. Echo-based Dev, you have been streaming for hours. Haha, I've been lurking for like 45 minutes. I still don't know what this game is about. In all fairness, I'm working on shit too, though, at the same time. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know when you sent that message. Does it have a time code on these things? Sorry. Yeah, dude, how long have I been streaming? I did a 4-hour stream earlier, and then how many is this one? Another 4-hour stream. This is an additional. So I've streamed for about like 8 hours today. Just now. Okay, good. How's yours coming along? Whatever you're working on. This game. Ugh. I think I might be automating too much. I think I need to. Yeah, I think I need to. Well, I don't know. This one, I do want to figure out why it's getting stuck here, though, just so I know what I'm doing. This plane is getting stuck here because it has one place to go but no passengers. So, maybe what I do instead is bool instead of a bool none true, you do like a bool test that says if you have any destinations. If you don't have any destinations, then you send back, and you also send back if you don't have any passengers. That maybe that will be a better way to send them home. But then, okay, so if you're a passenger, okay, because maybe it would cycle through this enough. Okay. I just want to change the airplane speed to 80, and let's just run a quick sim of this shit. Air travel is a big theme for you. I know, right? I've made fucking 3 games where it's nothing but plane. Whoa! What happened here? It did remove destination 1,000 times. So I think probably a plane. This is the sender, right? Yeah. It got get next destination. Yeah, I did the send back home thing. I think maybe if I put a next frame event on my send back home. Airplane. Send back home, and maybe just a next frame event. Maybe that'll prevent that from happening. Who knows? Yeah, it is pretty funny, the air travel. I mean, I love airplanes. What can I say? Whoa, are they just going so fast that it's like, hold on, maybe I need to, let me reduce this. Let's change this airplane speed to 40. Something really funky is happening still. Airplane speed 10. And then you know what it is? In this get passenger shit, I think before it would wait here for a second. Or actually, that's not true. Is it? No, I think... Or maybe it would. I'll just try this. Yeah, I don't think it's the speed. I think it's that new logic I put in. It's fucking it up. Yeah, it's fucking it up. Oh, hang on. Something worked out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. It's like they got really busy. Oh, so interesting. So this one is sending off that request destination. And I feel like I should put an artificial cap on here. 0.001. Or 0.01. Have you watched The Americans already? I have not. Gabriel Sosa? I have not seen much of The Americans. A friend of mine is the director for some of the episodes, though. My friend Dan directed, like, this episode where I vaguely remember something about, like, kind of like meeting up at this hospital and this dude that's like dressed as like a priest or something, and he's kind of like he's meeting with this other guy. I mean, there was other things I remember, I remember having to like go through the Wikipedia to sort of catch myself up just to watch his episode. But yeah. Oh yeah, that would be up your alley for sure. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. It's like I was definitely pretty. I think that's like 80s, right? I think that one's like the 80s. Yeah, it's kind of a rad show, I think. Uh-oh, look at this plane. This plane's routes say it's those. Oh no, some of these are totally fucked up. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's not okay. Like, why these? Why is it going over here? Where the fuck is this going? That should not be going there. Oh man, I really fucked up my system, bro. It's during Reagan, huh? Oh man, I really fucked up my system somehow. Shit. This thing ain't buttery smooth no more. It should be such a simple system. Go here, drop people off, let them get back on, go to the next place, rinse, repeat. It should be so simple. I don't know much about American president timeline, but it should be 80s. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Okay, so like I want to know why this plane. Why can't I select this now? What the fuck? It's this one, right? Oh, because some of these are going home. Their destination is home. It's getting the arrays. That's why. Yes. Okay. You know what? Here, I'll make this easier for myself. So in the send back home, what you do is you do an array remove all from my flight path, and then you do an array add my flight path. You add what is it? Next destination. There we go. That's okay. Whew, that scared me. Okay. Hey, still streaming, lad. Yep. Okay, so these planes are gonna freak out for a second, and then they're all gonna go. Okay, they're all going, and you should be able to click on them, and they show their correct flight path. Yes. Good. And I think now I feel safe going back into it, changing the speed to something like 50 and watching it run a little faster so we could bug test this. Okay, so they freak out for a sec, and then they should all start taking off. Okay, there they go. Yep. Okay. Yes. Cool. This one's going there. It's going there. That's going there. Okay. It's going there. Oh, this is looking so much better. Oh, right there, and it fucking froze. Okay, so this, that's some progress from last night, or whatever time it is for you. Yeah, it's nighttime for me now. It's just past midnight, 12:35. So this airport, this destination remove, which plane is it? This plane. This one requested a destination, and then, oh, you know what? I think I should do that next frame event at the destination. Here, what I could do is right here, this equal event, destination remove. Instead, what I'll do is we'll make a new event called try again and send it, and we'll do like just like this, and then we'll put a next frame event in here that sends to destination remove. I think that probably makes more sense. Next frame event. All right, and I'm gonna crank up the airplane speed yet again, something like 80, just so we could really get this over with. Renaud. Hello, how's it going, Renaud? Gorman Studios, Gabriel and Renaud. How's it going, guys? How y'all doing? We got our airplanes hopping around. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, you can click on them and see their destinations. Yes. Right. That guy's going there. That guy is going there, there. Guy's just going there. There. So on a long enough timeline, these planes should get rid of all of these travelers. So this traveler list should just be shrinking. Nice. Should just keep on shrinking. And eventually, there should be 0 travelers left. It's working out okay so far. Come on, just keep going. Okay, it's fucking working. I think it's working. That traveler list is getting nice and small now. Yes. Nothing's freezing. These planes are just doing their job. They're just taking people where they need to go. Not bad, Steven. Woke up about an hour ago. Not a fan of Sundays. What are you, Garfield? Oh no, he hates Mondays. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Come on, just 3 travelers left. Come on. These planes are going all over the fucking place, but they're not dropping anybody off. Where are they even going? Okay, come on. That guy's taking him somewhere. Please take him somewhere. What are these travelers doing? Come on. I was going to call you out for not knowing Garfield. Right. No, that was my bad. Hey, give me a break. It's like really late. And yeah, my brain is fried. Dude, look at these 3 guys right here. They're just waiting here. Oh, look at that. Well, no, yeah, because they never board. That makes sense. They haven't boarded yet. Just, they haven't been on a... I'm surprised they haven't, like, why are these planes flying? Let me pause this. Why the fuck is this plane flying? So I think I need to restart Unity because I can't select shit in my fucking scene view anymore. Okay, so this plane is flying. Where? Where does it think it's going? Why? And how come... Yeah, I need to restart Unity. Some shit's not getting set. It's setting its destination for... Well, hold on. My passengers. It doesn't have any. If it's going home... And then it... Oh. Oh, okay. So... The problem is... This needs to be its own set of things. Yeah, lasagna is great. I do like lasagna, to be fair. I would love... I had some pizza today. My cousin ordered some pizza. That was nice. Lasagna does sound good though. So the problem is that I'm setting this like destination to go home. It's its own little thing that says, okay, if there's nobody here at the airport that's trying to go where I'm trying to go, and I'm done with all of the like destinations that I was trying to get to begin with, then I'll just go back to my home airport. And then over here, I kind of put it back into the normal programming loop where I just, anyways, fuck. It's so hard to explain this right now. What I need to do is send back home needs to just, it needs to have its own little thing of like going en route. So I'm gonna copy this and paste it like right here, like that. And when it gets home, then it does this. So link start, lock to right. All right, and then variables, airplane speed. Let's crank it up to 100, baby. These airplanes are gonna be zipping around. All right, so this time, wait, I almost made a mistake. We'll go to reset values, and then it'll go back to that. Fuck yeah. Please work, man. So we should see planes going, and then all the passengers down here, all these travelers should just start shrinking all crazy. Okay. Oh, they're not disappearing when they're landing. Oh, because, right, because they're just going home. That's okay. But look at these travelers. Look, it's shrinking so fast. Come on, keep it going. Last time we ended up with 3. That was so stupid. I think it's set up in a way now where it's actually going to, like, even if it's taking 1 passenger at a time. And right now, this whole thing where they don't disappear when they land, that's easily fixed. I just gotta change that when they're en route or whatever. Did a traveler get added? Okay, we're doing good. Okay, nice. Come on. List is shrinking. Let's go. Come on. This one's gotta work. Also, let me make sure that this system is set. Yeah. Okay. So there should be one heading from here to here next. Yeah. Okay, good. And this one is just going for a straight shot to there. That's kind of crazy. Oh, because it went home. That makes sense. How many travelers? 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Okay, 3 left. What's going on? Why does it get stuck on 3 all the time? 2 left. There's 2 left. Come on. What are these planes? Why are they hanging around so, like, they're just like chilling? 2 left. Is this one just going back and forth? There are 2 travelers left. What's up with these guys? Current airport is this one. And the airport that's... There's an airport that keeps requesting this one. This airplane. It's just sitting there requesting... Oh, dude. You know what I forgot? Is that it's requesting this destination. It's excluding itself. This traveler is trying to get to destination 11. Its current airport is destination 11. My final destination 11. It's there. So this is, yeah, okay. This is at destination 11. This traveler is there. It never boarded a plane though. You know what? I didn't put in a contingency for being able to... That's, again, my bad. So, set final destination. You do a compare game object again. And you say, is my current airport, which I think is up here... I think you just need to do find closest. Current airport, and you compare it to my final destination. And if it's equal, then you need to try again. And here you put a next frame event. Try again, buffer. All right, man. Jesus Christ. Can we get this fucking show on the road or what? Oh, also, let me just fix this because this is really bugging the shit out of me. Airplane and when it's en route, I can't wait to do all like the little flourishes, like sound design and shit like that. Okay. Come on, my babies. Alright, all these travelers need to go away ASAP. I feel like I could have made these planes a lot faster. I think I'm gonna do just that. Actually, I'm actually gonna stop this midway just so I can take this plane speed and change it to like 300. Get these bad boys zoom in. Oh, God. Fuck. There we go. What? Why are they long? Okay. And I guess I could have changed the delay time, right? Because I guess that is probably one of the bigger factors. It's going pretty quick. When it gets to the end, it's like I think it takes so long because essentially what's happening is like it's taking one passenger at a time. You know, it's like this passenger is trying to go to destination A, and this other passenger is trying to go to destination B. Well, when the plane comes back, it'll take that passenger that needs to go to destination A, which might have a connecting flight in between. So that's already like a nice chunk of time. And then it's going to go all that whole way and then come back and then take that other traveler who's trying to go to destination B. This is not an efficient debugging process. But I think this is okay because, again, I do have to add the functionality where the player gets to control these things. The player gets to decide, hey, go to this other place instead. It is really surprising to see it get stuck on these last 3 travelers, though. Like, how? How is it getting... Alright. That's enough of that. So what are my goals here? So we want the passengers to make a connection with each other when they're at the same place. So if I press play, and I minimize airplanes. Okay, so destination. We have this person here, and this person here. That is another problem too, where it's kind of like there's kind of like not enough people. So maybe what I should do is crank up the amount of people it makes. So destinations, create travelers. If it creates like 20 travelers per destination. And let's see if that kind of puts more people together in the same place. Yeah, that's working. So all these places, well, yeah, most of these places have multiple people, at least 2 people now. Yeah, and a lot of them have more. Okay, that's good. I like that. So now that all of those people are there, when they're in the same place, we want a little system to sort of randomly, like pit them together, and then sort of compare their like life story thing, right? Because I have this thing where it's like they have their specials and interests, right? So like in here it's well, I could probably make a separate thing for that. Let's say specials and interests. Well, this is the random. Yeah, like this. Okay, so passenger bio. So you have the special. Whoop. There we go. Shit. There we go. Okay, so the specials are like writer looking for producer and producer looking for screenplay. Then you have single mother looking for husband slash father, and single father who lost child. You know what you do is like you put single parent looking for partner, slash parent figure, and single single person, single person who lost child. And then what's the other one? It's like the generic version is like gay person plus bi-curious person. These ones, like the romantic ones, kind of go into a territory where like I may want to just make it its own. Let's make these more narrative driven. Maybe put romance to the side for a little bit. You know what it could be is just the special is like. Actually, no. Yeah, let's put the romance to the side. Interests will be chat. What are your interests? Video games, movies, literature, music, and then those will have subcategories, of course. And what did I say earlier? Botany, race cars, engineering, I guess under movies you should also put TV, and in here you could put like I guess food, right? Food. Model trains. What time is it? 1:04. Holy shit. Right when I finally got to the good stuff. All right. I'll do this stuff tomorrow. I think it's time to go to bed, guys. I'm going to take my plane and change its speed down to 10. And I just want to maximize on play and just look at how cool it looks. Just to kind of be proud of the work for today. Okay, so I can click this plane, just going directly here. Click this plane, going here, and then it's going to go there. This plane's going here and then there. This plane's going to go here and then there. This plane's going to go here and then there. This plane's going directly there. This one's going here and then there. This one's going here and then there. This one's going from here to there. This one's going from here to there. This one's just going, oh, this one's going from there. Gonna go to there too. Yeah, I can't wait to click on the planes to change their info and stuff. So right now when you click on them, it just shows the flight path. But it should be that when you click on them, it also gives you a little window to like change what they're gonna do. Or actually, maybe it's more about changing. Yeah, when you click on these. Oh, if you click them, they disable. Oh, so it has to change its route. That would be nice, where it's like, okay, so for this guy, he's going home, so he's going straight there. This guy's gonna go, oh, let me find a better one. Okay, so this one's gonna go here in its end, but it needs to go here first. But if I clicked this one and it canceled it, maybe what it does is it gets the next, just the closest one to it. It gets the closest one to wherever the plane was, because the plane kind of has to like cancel its mission. Yeah, and that could be it. That's how you get a plane to stop somewhere else. Because then you can keep an eye on the plane and say, like, when it's really close to somewhere, for example, this one or this one. What's a better one? This one? Okay, so this one is good. Its final destination is over here, but it has to stop here first. So if I wanted it to stop here, I would close this one like right now. And then it would go here. But also any other planes going there, like this one is also going there. It would have to, that one would also have to change its route. Huh. It's interesting. It's interesting. There's definitely some interesting things happening. I do want to, I really wish I can get to the interpret. Let me just take a look at the character stuff. I know I should go to sleep. But no, you know what? I should just go to fucking sleep. Okay, closing it out for tonight. All right, everybody. Sorry, not much got done in the last bit of it. That got real funky. But yeah, tomorrow I'm stoked to get back to it, and you know, hopefully we kind of get back to the more exciting stuff. So thanks to everybody who swung by. Echo-based Dev, Gorman Studios, Renaud, Gabriel, who else? RD Fairfax, Chronos 57, Galaxy. Who else? Frank Reynolds swung by. Long time no see, Frank. Ben Stanley, Bad Tunes, and yep, that's it. So to everybody who swung by, thank you for tuning in. I enjoyed your company very much. I hope you learned something or got something entertaining out of that. And tomorrow, get back to it. We have a whole week to do the Lost Relic Game Jam. That's what this is for. It ends in 7 days and 5 hours. So I believe sincerely that is more than enough time. And so what's cool about that is that I won't have to be rushing all the time. And hopefully I'll finish sooner than later. So maybe I can get it to a place where I could put it out to Discord. If you're watching this and you're interested in playing, stay tuned, because it's very likely that I'll put out a version of the game before the Game Jam ends, just so people can play test it, give me some bug reports, and just general feedback on how it feels and balancing and all of that. And then I'll finally do the proper submission on the last day. So, yeah. Thanks everybody who swung by. I'll talk to you all very, very soon. All right, peace.